Potter! You dare use my own spells against me? Oh. Our evil little Hufflepuff. New character! We actually are going to play a boy this time. A boy. Let's see. There we go. I doubt I can make it actually look like me, but I'm gonna try. That's close as I think I'm gonna get it. Hold on a second. Complexion, yeah, the freckles and stuff, that's gotta be turned off. There we go. It's too long. We're gonna be doing a good character on this run, since we did such a horrid, evil fucker last time. Yeah, the hair color. Yeah, that looks right. Eyebrow. Whoops. Eye color. There we go.
I am indeed a...
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, that sounds good. Hard difficulty, please. Wizard. I am indeed a boy. Thank you. Should I use my name or just go by Axe? No, I'll use my name. Not my last name, though. We'll put Axe as the last name. Like I said, gave me the last name. There you go. Hey! I wish I could make myself, like, pudgier. It's the only problem. I'm not pudgy enough. Doesn't look like me. Dear God. Does that face look more like me? Nah. I think this is the best I'm gonna get. Ha 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 ha. It's me if I was a skinny British guy.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
We're gonna be good boys and girls on this run.
Spend on spell casting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
Which house? My house, of course. This is me.
Sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Technically, the only achievements I have left to get in this game are the complete the first act as a Slytherin or complete the first act as a Ravenclaw. Those are the only two achievements I do not have. So I guess what I'm saying there is, like, I guess technically we could be a Ravenclaw.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
The Scotland.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Skill issue.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand!
Oh my. The adventure begins again.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Sorry.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I forget how long the intro to this game is.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
My man was not waiting for me to answer. He was ready to say good right away.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
The morals of the game.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Shabingus.
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Gary Stew. Are you talking about our character? Yeah, he kind of is. Like, you're definitely like a fucking a Mary Sue in this game. It's just, hey, Hey, I just so happen to have this ability to see this ancient magic.
We're close now.
Wow!
It's just ahead.
Who would have thought that I, the new person starting this year, would have the power to solve the problem?
Steady yourself.
It's still fun. This game is not hard either. I still hold true to the fact that the only way to actually feel any challenge in this game is to have it on max difficulty. Which is why we have it on max difficulty.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Oh, like this fucking mural right here?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Oh man, I can't imagine. I wonder where the secrets could be.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Get your old ass over here. Prick.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Man, based honestly. Mans is just sleeping.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. No, wait a minute.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart.
I'm trying not to talk too much, just like last time we played it, but it's hard because the intro to this game is so long.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Cool.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Just make you wonder, like, what would they do? It's just like nobody ever shows up for these things. But I guess the whole bit of the lore is the goblins are like take it really seriously about guarding the stuff.
Here we are.
So I guess it's just like, yeah, no. If nobody ever comes and gets the stuff, they just sits there.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
I always thought that these little mini games were a little redundant.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Whoops!
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Revelio.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
My man said, you know what's a great idea and this dangerous this thing? We should take the student that he just met.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again. On the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I also kind of think that these spells like this should have been like on a secondary bar, like the Revelio.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh my god!
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Dissecto! Contago! Deposo!
Oh, didn't realize that was coming from me.
Potato! Exposo! Confringo!
I think I need to like Protego 3 attacks.
Levioso!
You've destroyed them.
Exposo!
Alright.
Confringo! Deposo! Levioso! Potato!
Ah!
Confringo!
I forget how like short you have a chance to actually block that stuff.
Lumos.
Stay close!
And he's gone. Descent to the
Professor!
Chateau Realm.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Descent to the
Where am I supposed
fucking
to go?
Shadow Realm.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
Gotta get all that money, bro.
Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
I've already been doing that.
Potato! Stupid one!
Most of the game is just like, hey, do this thing you've been doing this whole time. Ah! Fuck!
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh my god!
Revelio. Lumos.
I wonder what Fig was doing like this entire time.
Revelio.
Make sure I didn't miss any treasure. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's like magic.
There you are.
Zip.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
I have this powerful magic that can really help people, and I use it to make architecture.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Oh,
We've done all that we can.
my god. They're talking about me.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
No way, bro.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed.
I'm so excited for the next
But could
game. It's
never.
going to be so good.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just Give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
The poor goblin banker, bro. He's just trying to do his job, man.
The instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
The vault said, hell nah. Done woke up Big Papa. Cinema.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Not our magic.
Where are we?
Whatever would we do without magic?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone.
The amount of
with
times
ability
characters in this game will be like, it can't
to
be.
interrupt.
Oh.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Now we get to see what the game's like when we're actually nice to people. Oh, it can't be. Bum 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 da da da.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Right, I'll just
Now,
magically apply
I need to
clothes
study
me.
this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Clothes beam! Indeed.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
The voice actor who did Professor Black must have had a lot of fun, just like being, because it seems like it'd be really fun to like voice act such like a snooty character, you know? Like, oh, I couldn't believe this.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Well, duh, it's ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe it.
You belong in Slytherin!
Nice.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Rubbish!
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I didn't even think about like what kind of spells are we gonna try and focus on? Because we focused on the Unforgivables last time, but I don't even think we'll learn them this time.
It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
That's really fucking cool, dude.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Ha ha ha. Everything is green.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Let's do some exploring. So we obviously have not seen the common room yet. Apples. Delicious.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year. Wonder where they're from.
I'm from Joe Mama's house.
Well, I suppose...
It's the boy! Hey, Sebastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of
our
Professor
name
Fig's
doesn't
who
get
merely
gets
joined us
cut
for the
off.
ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Ooh.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Nice to see you again, Sebastian. Sebastian.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Oh, this bitch.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
Ugh, no one likes to know it all.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
It does seem like it would be really cool to fly.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
I don't like her. I don't like her.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I dislike Imelda. She was annoying in the last playthrough. Hey, Ominous.
I think I heard one.
That's right, we actually see into the lake.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous.
My
Gaunt.
eyes are over
Nice
here,
to meet you,
Ominous.
Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Purebred. I think you mean inbred.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous.
I like
Very
Ominous.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
No one fucking asked you, Violet! Alright, let's take a look at this place. It's pretty dark, which I was expecting. What the heck? So we're actually under the Dark Lake right now. Is it the Dark Lake or is it the Black Lake? I don't remember. Like, you can actually see it out there. Okay. Oh.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have very high quality feathers, and I need one for my job and all.
A lot of water architect I'm seeing here. Oop. Looks like you'll never escape from underwater. God, you know what? You're right, but it's a lake. It's okay. The lake does not bother me. Lakes are fine. You are correct though. Like I am constantly underwater, aren't I? That's actually really fucking cool though. Like you can see up into the lake. Oh, interesting. A lot of. It's very, very dull architecture. There's Slytherin himself. There's a chest back there. What is this? Level 3 lock. Okay, we'll have to come back when we get that. Am I allowed in here? Okay. Oh, it's just a... No secrets in here. Another lock. Okay, there's actual, like, loot inside of the common room. I find it funny, you can just, like, walk by and eat the food. Okay. You know... As much as I hate to say it, I think the Hufflepuff split. Oh, that's the girls' area. Sorry, my bad. Well, I hate to say it, I think the Hufflepuff's room was better.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like that.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
The field guide.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thanks. Tuck that away in my secret pocket.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
There's the house chest.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
It's a really cool
the guide
entrance.
will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Shoot it.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what field guide can find?
My God.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
That's so cool. I will say I think this entrance is way cooler than Hufflepuff's, but like Hufflepuff's thing is actually kind of nicer. More vibrant.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
All these tutorials. The unskippable tutorials.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough of the castle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Roman. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create
When do I learn
additional
the
assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed
spell
in no
bitches?
time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
I cast repel maidens on you, but I see another wizard beat me to it.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation
This
in the
is-
basics of spellcasting.
I do wish there were more
I'm afraid I
repercussions
can't
for
take
your
all the credit
choices
there, Professor.
in this game.
They've
I think
a
that's
rare
a little lacking.
aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide.
Well, get it, game!
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to
The game really
Hogsmeade
wants me
for
to
those
use the field
supplies.
guide. It's like, hey, did you use the field guide? Hey, have you used the field guide? Hey, the field guide. Oh, shit. I'm not free yet, guys. Hold on.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Fucking field guide, bro.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Am I free? I'm free! Finally. Somebody's supposed to be here. I don't think the NPC that's supposed to be there is there. There she is.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
Hufflepuff.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly
disgusting.
balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should
Oh
look
my
around in case
goodness.
it's nearby.
It's almost like
This
it's like
looks like the
right
location from the
freaking
painting.
here. Wow.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Huffed puffle fluffle. What the fuck does that even
I
mean?
knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Did you just have a stroke, bro?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
Do not
Oh, very
open the
logical, I
Griffin door.
Pity I was so close to
Very
solving
funny.
it.
Is this
You
what
have
you're
an
going to be
knack for
doing for the
solving
rest of the
riddles.
stream? You're just going to be
Matthew's
making
good at that
Harry Potter
too.
puns?
So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Take that, you stupid foofle poof. Freaking Hufflepuffs, man. They're everywhere, stinking up the place.
Revelio.
The fact that I can't get that page right now mildly annoys me. Oh man, I wonder what this is. Let's see. 11 plus 2. So that's 13. So we need, okay, so. So we need 8. I think it's the spider, I want to say. Okay. Oh yeah, it's 8 legs, duh. And then we got weird crab thing. So crab thing is, I think, 5. 5 plus 9. Three Hydra. Where is it? Should be the Hydra.
I hope to have an owl of my own.
I almost fought an owl in Diagon Alley.
Ah! Math. bum 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 bum. Damn it! The thing cut off your message there, bro, and it didn't show up on my end. It seemed like you made another pun, though. Alright, let's just do this real quick. Figure out how to change appearance. Can look way fancier, bro. Ah, yes, full dark wizard. No, I'm gonna pass. Gonna pass. Yeah, that looks fine for now. I actually wear that kind of hat, so it works. That actually works. Let's see. Ooh, I like those gloves. Any good looking scarves? I think we just started, so no, not really. Okay, that looks good for now. We just started. I don't expect us to have very much access to very much cool shit. Ravens don't even have claws. They have claws. I guess no, ravens have talons, don't they? That's true. You know what? You're right. You're actually right. They have talons. But I guess raven talons doesn't sound as cool as raven claws.
The headmaster hates everyone.
Da 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 da. Ooh, more gear. Ugh. Fucking disgusting. I'm so sad that they don't have a monocle in this game. If they had a monocle, it'd be a perfect game, honestly. Every game should have an option to wear a monocle, I'm just saying.
Revelio.
Alright, let's...
What? Just the sound of those girls nattering is enough to put you off your studies altogether.
They'll never do it when the librarian.
Let's go to Charms first.
They only start their shit back.
Then in the end.
Revelio.
The dings. The dings. My hunt for the dings begins, just like last playthrough.
I have you scallywags have come to witness my valor. I shall not disappoint.
Revelio.
Right. Back to what I was doing. I should look up a guide on what, like, those to find like the best route for them. Cause like it took me forever to collect all of them in the last playthrough.
Lumos. Revelio.
The
Revelio.
Merlin's name were you thinking, using the family owl to beautiful attempted opponent to bow battens? Do you realize what kind of reputational damage you've caused? For Merlin's sake, even the owl looked ashamed. Your school years are meant for studying, not long-distance dalliances. Get a hold of yourself.
What is... I swear the moth for that one was around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Maybe I'm dumb. That is a possibility. Maybe you're just an idiot.
Revelio.
Come on, where is that?
Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. Oh, my exams. One of them deserves more than a T. Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster.
Okay, maybe I don't know where it is. I'm just a dum-dum. Just a big old dummy-dum. Dummy-dum-dum.
Revelio.
Look at it again.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh! It's up there. I went down instead of up like I should have. I'm a fool. Dummy dum dum. Dummy dum dum dum. I was a fool. A darn fool. My own arrogance.
Lumos.
Come, little moth. I went the wrong fucking way again. I hope in the second game there's less of this, you know, the like weird collectathon. Do 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 do.
Revelio.
Oh, who's taking a shit? Right. What? Somebody's got a cauldron in there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how much I don't care. Ah! Not that one. But it's. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Chest. Ooh, a wand.
Revelio.
Lore. Hey, Fig. Don't mind me. Just running in here to steal stuff.
Revelio.
I'm just saying, if like I were a student at Hogwarts and they were like, "Yeah, you gotta wear this fucking robe," I'd be like, "Yeah, nah, I'm good, bruh. Unless it's mandatory, I ain't wearing it. I ain't wearing it."
Professor Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I ain't telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot?
1-5.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Nice. I'm not sure if like the items you get from that are random or not. It is a crime against humanity, though, that there is no monocle for this game. There should be monocles. Give me my monocle.
Revelio.
Ah, it's in there. I can't get in there yet. All right.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Hey, Natty.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
I think he's my favorite
to year
professor.
5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
Let's play Spot the main character.
Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
I love him.
Even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Nerd! They're a nerdy ass Ravenclaw right there. I mean, what kind of nerd would be in Ravenclaw? Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I love him. He's great. Le Professeur. Yes, my favorite mini game. Yes. So
I've
excited.
always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
Maybe I won't
what
fumble it
better
like I
than
did
a
last
bit
time.
of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Again, play Spot the main character.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
The voice actor for him was having way
Very
too much
simply,
fun.
cast Accio on one of the spheres. Very good.
Oh, a little more power.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead, that's it.
Damn it. A little more power, a little more power, a little more power, a little more power, a little more power.
Excellent control there.
Booyah! No, stop!
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
Gonna
Clear?
destroy this little girl. Destroy her! I am the greatest Summoner Court player ever. You're a loser. You're a freaking loser. Look at you, loser. Loser ass score. Let me show you how a real wizard plays this game. Thank you. Wow.
Very
Booyah.
good.
Don't you fucking dare. You touch my ball. That's what I fucking thought, bitch. You know nothing. You know nothing of the power. I like this game too much. Fuck! No! I cry! Fuck it up! Damn it. Alright, well now I have to hit her. I actually have to now. I think I did that last time when I fucked it up because I was trying to hit her thing. No, bro! I fumbled it again. I will not lose again. It's actually really freaking hard.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh. I think he just like killed one of us off screen.
Past interesting at this point.
He just like kills one of us. Let's make this more interesting. Die.
Chatter, focus now. You will
If you,
need it.
if you lose, you
This
fucking
round
die.
settles it all.
Here we go.
She's terrible, guys. She's fucking terrible. She's terrible, chat. Stop!
That's it.
God, Zach, you giving it too much power, bro.
Let us see this.
Either give it too much or too little. Let's see. What do I want to do here? She's blocking my freaking balls.
Brilliant.
Okay, just gotta not fumble the last ball. Just gotta not fumble the last ball.
That is how it's done.
Well, she's tied me now.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
I fucked myself. I still won. I still won because I hit her ball off. Yes!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I had to hit her ball off. There was no way I could win without hitting her ball off.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with
This game is inherently flawed.
weeks for
It
me to
is
get
because it favors
everything
whoever
right
goes
when I
second.
transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
It favors whoever goes second.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
I hope in the
But
next
it
game
never
we get to
seemed
actually see some of these
intimidating or
other schools.
overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
That sounds
I
cool.
remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It sounds cool, bro.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
I like Maddie.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
She's not as cool
Thank
as
you for
Sebastian,
asking.
but I like her.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Later, Natty.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere.
Accio.
Quite unsafe, really.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Thanks, Professor.
Revelio.
Telling you, bro. In the wrong friggin' tab. Okay. Now we do defense against the dark arts. Just gonna actually just fast travel to? We should be able to. Accio!
On another adventure, are we?
Shut the fuck up!
Revelio.
I think we do the Gobstone quest now as well. Like I think the only real difference between this playthrough and the last one is when we do the missions, we'll actually give people the thing instead of just being like, "I'm gonna keep it."
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
I wasn't asking that at all.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
To the wise, age matters very little.
She's sitting there in her, in her garage with her brand new
Lamborghini. Saved me
Lamborghini.
from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Shut the fuck up,
One thing
bitch.
I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh my goodness. Levioso.
Levioso.
Wingardium
Now,
Levioso.
let's try something a little larger.
Damn! I just noticed the person that stumbles there when she pulls away the desk was ominous. Bitch really just said, "Hey, blind kid, quit leaning on that."
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego.
Levioso. Good form. I know. Stupefy. Levioso. Hastings. This can't be your first. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not
Fuck you,
bad,
Sebastian, but at the same time, damn.
You give as good as you get.
Get fucked on. We're gonna be bros later,
I put
Sebastian,
you on
don't
the
worry.
spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Damn
Thank
right.
you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Oh, I don't know
So,
what a Grindylow
I'd advise
is.
you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done
Sebastian.
today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
You know, to dismiss me, I dismiss me. I am the king here. Ah, it's up there. I was like, I know there's one for the dragon. I remembered this one. I don't think I've ever used the photo mode.
Nice
Sebastian.
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Damn right.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most
Teachers
out of
literally
your
like
time at Hogwarts,
like 2 feet from
you're
us, bro.
going to need to break the rules now and then.
We
Whether
should break
it's
the
joining a
rules, he
secret
said
dueling
openly
club
next to the teacher.
or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're
Brattleby.
interested. Till next time.
No way, bro. Thanks.
Revelio.
Sebastian's cool. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck.
Revelio.
Oh man, I missed the broom already.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Oh. Gosh darn it, Peeves. What the fuck? Why is there food in there?
I heard an exor outside of Hogwarts.
An ex-aura, you say? Wow, that's crazy.
Revelio.
A turban? No way, I always wanted to wear a turban. Gear. It's so dumb looking. Like how we level up, but we like can't actually use the talent points yet until you like I think you're done with Act 1.
Just over there. Revelio.
So this one.
Levioso.
Yep. I couldn't remember if that one's the Levioso one or not.
Revelio.
You child.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah, I hit him with like one basic spell, and it was great.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Your hat is stupid.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
I am juggling her. She just got juggled, bro. Bruh. Get fucking juggled, nerd! Get fucking juggled, bro!
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next
You
world
fucking
champion.
juggled, bro.
Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Spits blood. Nice work.
Revelio.
I knew you were strong. Just, like, you know what, like that'd be like the kind of person who was like, yeah, I was close. It's Indio, that stupid zoomer haircut off of it. He's like, hey bud, you're looking a little dumb there. What if I just what if I incendio you? What you gonna do about it?
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you. Please, hold your
Talking a lot of shit for somebody with an incendio range. Can I actually do this? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Another wand. Whoa, bro! No fucking way! Wee!
Revelio.
My man got sat on by a cow.
I wish
Fucking...
Professor Garlic would teach.
Hey, don't talk shit about Professor Garlic, alright? Kitty! What a good little kitty cat. Good kitty cat is. Kitty fly. No, right. Kitty fly!
Revelio.
I summoned Kitty. No, Kitty ran. Kitty did not like being made to fly. Yeah, you're true. So they cancel Quidditch, but then there's like dead ass injuries that just like lead to falls.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, there it is. I might, like, once we have the ability to move around, I just want to collect a few of these pages, just because I know where they're at. But, like, once we have the ability to move around, I might just look up a guide on where they all are, do them off camera. 15, so it's 17. I need a 6. Lizard, okay. Okay. That's 9 and 3. So that's 7. Should be at least. How dare this game make me do math? Yeah, okay, cool. Keep hitting the frickin' middle button instead of hitting the start button. Do not press the start button.
Revelio.
Cannot make him wear pants he did not ask for. Almost like it's school. They're making you do math almost like it's school. How dare you? How dare you point out the obvious things? I thought we were bros. Can't believe you do that to me, bro.
Revelio.
Troll armor. Oh man, I was talking about with my coworker. It would be super cool if like the next game is like the Triwizard tournament. Fat folds. Did it actually have fat folds? Hold on a second. Doesn't have fat folds. What are you talking about? You lie! Well. Is that actually like a troll model they just stuck there? Because look, it's like reacting to my attack.
Revelio.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Getting away from it. It's cursed. Jump! Oh! Didn't let me jump off. What the fuck? It almost did. Yeah. What? Should have had Quidditch. Yeah. No, I'm definitely running faster than these stairs. There ain't no way. Alright, Weasley after class. go talk to Professor Weasley. Professor.
Revelio.
Oh, the Gobstone girl is not here yet. One's like, oh, won't you please somebody help me find me Gobstones. Cat! Bring the cat here! Pet cat. Pet the cat.
Levioso.
Fly!
Revelio.
I don't know why tormenting the cats brings me joy, but it just does. Don't take that out of context.
Revelio.
Yo, I see that paper. Gotcha. I'm like addicted to capturing these papers, bro.
Revelio.
Like they're not allowed to just fly around like that, bro. Not in my perfect world. Whoa. I flew the other cat and then the new cat replaced it. Wow.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could
It's
help.
Deke! The boy!
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
I've come to kill you. Saunters in. I've come to kill you, Professor.
I trust your first classes went
You
well.
know too much.
Did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign you a first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you,
What
Professor.
about a
And
pet
Mr.
owl?
Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is.
I clicked the wrong one.
Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craft. I would trust no...
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps
So we went with Sebastian
Sallow or
last time. We're gonna go with Natty
I've
this time.
noticed you spending time with them.
Let's go take Natty. We took Sebastian last time.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well
As much as
clear of
I
any
like
of
Sebastian
Victor
more.
Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Rowan's assignment,
His
your
name is
friend will meet you at the
Theophilus. Who the fuck
castle
names their
doors.
child
No time
Theophilus?
to waste.
Yeah, I want
The
people to
sooner you
pull
complete your
to pull out a
work,
fucking
the sooner you
thesaurus
can enjoy a buttermilk
to
with
understand my
3
kid's name.
Revelio.
Professor!
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm,
Reparo.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Oh my goodness, we've got to collect flying papers.
This is the right end.
Ta-da!
Got it.
Stuck.
A flying page must be
Yeah.
wondrous. Brilliant.
Too cool, bro. I'm just way too freaking cool.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
It's a conduit of these nuts. Why is my brain like this?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Revelio.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I already did it, bro.
Revelio.
There's a chest symbol right here, but there is no chest. An owl!
Accio. Levioso.
Fly owl. Oh, man.
Revelio.
Can we do the gobstone quest now? Is she here? Do what you need.
If you step in the wrong place and become
There it is. There was like one here that we
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No, it's violently rank, and it's not. Oh,
Revelio.
I was trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I were you.
Pungent passage. Woohoo! Thank you. Alright, let's see. Oh, there it is. Gobstones.
The headmaster should know.
New student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
It's because you're a Ravenclaw! The Ravenclaws are nerds!
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Well, it's kind of a sore loser
Imelda
thing.
is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Laying it on a little thick, aren't you there, girlie?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
You're a little troublemaker.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
Fair.
Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Do you think they still spray you if you like playing by yourself?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wasn't there one up there? Yep.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah. I mean, the little shit does kind of have it coming. She's a little insufferable. But at the same time, like, come on. You gotta steal the kids' toys. Quit being wusses. The fuck do I get up there? How do I do it? Oh, I see. This place is a bit confusing, yes. Sometimes. Run. Very high up place.
Revelio.
Oh, fuck. What? Oh. Did I go somewhere that I supposed to? Is it? I am confused. Fine, I'll follow the stupid dots. Gosh.
Revelio.
Yeah, I appreciate the fact they put stuff in the world to interact with, although I could have done without the, like, collectathons. This gobstone is up there.
I'd better keep an eye on high
paper?
places around the school for Zenobia's gold coins.
Get back here. Can't hide from me, paper.
Revelio.
Oh, one of these. That's the paper that's supposed to teach you about it. Okay, so we got 2, 3. Okay, so we need to make it a 6. Which is the spider. And we got 0, 1, and 4, so we need 3, so we need a Hydra. Too easy. Wait, what? Oh, that's a 3. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Yes, it's 5. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, bro. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. My brain said, yeah, it's 3, duh.
Revelio.
Pepper. Okay, so we got 6 and 5, 11. 11. Eat a 6. So this is in fact a spider. Why are you making me do math? 0. So that's 5. Wait, no. So that's 7. So we just need a 1. So we need a unicorn. No? Stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, did I? Oh my goodness, I did it again, bro. So that's wait, so that's 5, so it's 11. What did I do wrong? What? Am I misunderstanding something? It's 11. 11 plus 6 is 17. 7. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 7? Yeah. What? Fuck? Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5. So it's 5. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am dumb. I put the wrong fucking creature in here. I had the 8 in there. Because my brain doesn't function. I was mixing up the top one and the bottom one. Dude, I don't do well with numbers, man. I really don't. I'm really good at recognizing patterns. I am not so good at recognizing numbers. Oh, my brain. Okay, so that's 5, 6, 15, so we need a 4, which is the Jabbernaw, I believe. That is 4, if I'm not mistaken. 13 plus 0, so we need 5. I got that one immediately. My learning disabilities are showing.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
Shut
gobstones.
up! I know what I'm doing, game. Mostly. Yeah, that's the guy. Stupid!
Revelio.
Stupid! Not happy. Not too heckin' happy. Dimmy guys. I go the wrong way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You better try on these nuts. I went too far. It's okay, I need to get the paper. Piper. So we got 3 more to grab. We won't actually spend the whole game with her gobstones just chilling in my pocket. Not too happy.
Revelio.
So the
Lumos.
Money. Can I grab too much money? Cause you got to have money. Gonna be so over leveled, bro.
Revelio.
Sick. More puzzles. So it's 8 plus, that's 9. Need a 4. Put your hand out at me, bitch. 13 plus 3, 16. It's 21.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Fuck you just say to me, bitch? That's right. So you'll never understand. Moving portraits and another chest.
Revelio.
God help anybody trying to use my videos as a guide.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Got it. And then there's the one way up at the top. Like all the way up at the top, if I remember correctly. Way up yonder past the caution light.
Revelio.
Those ones are the ones that like are weird because it's like right there. They like you gotta have the Confringo to get to that. Like I feel like by the time I've had Confringo though, like I've already gotten most of the papers.
Revelio.
And left.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Wow, no way, really? No, I thought I'd just walk around and not give her her gobstones. You stupid game. The map. The map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Oh, man.
Reparo.
It's kind of funny you can do that.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Child.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yeah.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Maybe not do that, but you know what, yeah.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
It's gonna get immediately taken
we'll
away.
have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Child is a menace. Child is, in fact, a menace. She's a menace to society.
Revelio.
Can we do your quest yet? You can, Epic. Sup?
Oh dear, I shall get...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not
I
all
like
right.
your name.
I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our mate told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
No, not your parents!
There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
No, why does my guy like stand all sassy like that? I don't remember our Hufflepuff standing so sassy all the time.
And bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
My man said, yeah, I'm a sassy bitch.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Revelio.
Bum 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 bum. There be treasure around here. Hmm? Oh, it's up top. Oh.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Let's see all the books. Give me the books. Ha!
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Whoops daisy, I wasn't supposed to read that.
Revelio.
Whatever will I do? I'm such a stinker. Gotcha. I don't know why games like this make me feel like a goblin sometimes. I just want to go full goblin mode.
Revelio.
Just like, yeah, would you like to be a complete asshole? Do it then.
Revelio. Lumos.
I do actually remember where this one is. Hey, Scribner. Right here. Whee. Give me my page. Amazing. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Aw, man. Let me jump off the side of buildings, game. Jeez. What, are you afraid I'm gonna hurt myself? I can't believe the game won't let me jump to my death. That's crazy. It's my right to choose. Here you are, child.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
There you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Perhaps you should.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Revelio.
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Yeah, I totally did not read it.
It's a relief to
Definitely
finally have an answer as to
didn't
why that portrait was empty.
My family's
Certainly would never do such a thing as read that. I totally read it. Totally read every single page. I know it all. I know all your secrets now. I know what you did last summer. Ha ha ha.
Revelio.
Full circle, baby. These two are my favorites.
I was an animator. Wouldn't mind being
Revelio.
There's actually a bunch of the papers in here, if I remember correctly. Bum, 1 second, Natty.
Revelio.
The dings, they compel me. We can't get those chests until we do the delicious charm? The disillusionment charm. Alright, fucking... Wow, brain. It's a delicious charm, indeed. Mm. Oh. Hello.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, just like Oh, we can't actually do that one yet until we get the quest. Okay.
Revelio.
It's interesting, like what you can and can't do before you like actually get the prompts to go do it. All right. Stop fucking around and go get our wand. It's just so tantalizing, you know, just to run around and start collecting things. Like a magpie. She's like, ooh, shiny.
Revelio.
Hey, Natty.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Let's do it.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Yeah, Natty's mom seems a
Hogsmeade
bit
is
overbearing.
beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Same, Natty, same.
Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Ew. Did she just tell me to eat flies?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
Hey, you guys
That's
leave
the
Poppy
Forbidden
alone.
Forest on
She's
the
a
left.
nice girl.
To students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
True.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Oh, she doesn't mention the Thestrals. I guess she can't see Thestrals.
Revelio.
So Natty has never seen somebody
How are you
die.
settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Revelio.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Good luck to both of you.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Be like, hey guys, I saw the ocean. It's terrible. Don't go near it. But if you do, good luck.
The castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know what...
Accio.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
Revelio.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Uh-huh. I'm not allowed to move around normally yet until she's done escorting me, I guess. Oh.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander. And
Like how my last name is Axehead Gimme.
You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well.
It doesn't... The NG is not there.
We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
They call me Mr. Gimme.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Thanks, Natty.
Revelio.
Alright. Time to go around and collect things like I normally do. Like a little fucking loot goblin on his way. Ha! Gotcha.
Revelio.
I know we can't get most things because they're behind the locked doors, but we can get quite a lot of them.
An inquiring mind.
Do 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 do. My gear is full. How could this have happened? gotta fix this horrid state of affairs. Thank you. Alright, what's up?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing
Matilda Weasley.
I am the proprietor here.
Again,
Thomas Brown.
some of the names of
I
the
take it
characters
you've
are
had a
just like...
conjuring lesson then.
Who named
I'm
you
afraid
that?
I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is
I like
not
your
without
hat.
complexity, but that is where my
Give me your hat.
spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Give me your hat.
A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
So I need to grab this.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I need more money. Okay, so it's actually stuff I want to get from him. We cannot afford any of it. Okay. Not really, at least. Alright. Come back later once we've made a bit more cash. Indigo sorcerer hat. Wow. Wanna buy this?
Revelio.
And touch. Wait a second. Is there a chest in here I missed? Oh, it's down there. It's like outside. Get in my pocket. Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. That's we'll go to Ollivander's last.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I think Hogsmeade is actually like the easiest of the collection areas. Gotcha.
Revelio. Lumos.
Isn't it up here? I believe it's just like up here, isn't it? Yep. I'm a freaking genius. Damn, it hurts being this smart. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I saw you. You can't escape me. I don't understand, like, how what is catching flying pages have to do with learning anything?
Well, hello there.
Hello?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard.
Indeed.
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this
Your
is my
name
shop,
is
the Magic
stupid.
Leap. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Fuck you just called me?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Yeah, probably. Should probably get the Mallow Suite. Dumbledore is gay! Oh! No way. I didn't know that. Except for, you know, all those instances where he was really gay. His glasses are so dumb. Who wears glasses like this?
Revelio.
This building is not actually real. This is a fake building. Chicken! Make the chicken fly, come on. There you go, chickens, now you can fly. Why am I like this? Why am I the way that I am?
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do. Get Revelio, nerd. Alright, another piece of gear. I keep getting glasses, bro. Like, can I get some, like, other, like, armor pieces, please? I think that was happening last time, too, wasn't it? Where we were just getting nothing but, like, headgear.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Your name is also dumb.
Is J. Pippin's Potions.
Wait, a potion
Potions
seller?
for all ailments.
Parry the potion seller?
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, You'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
A
potion's simply not true.
Versatile.
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Sure. You done fucking talking, mate? Endurance and
Feel free
Wiggenweld.
to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or
maximum.
come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Cannot actually afford any of the others that I actually care to grab.
Revelio.
That bloody dinging, bro. That dinging, it's like, it's a curse. It haunts my dreams. It's like, as I know it's somewhere around here. The ding. There it is. It's like a dopamine rush, man. Frog swamp soap.
Revelio.
I like how there's a prank shop next to a school. Like, whoever thought about that was a genius. He was like, yeah, kids are gonna want pranks. The big Russian that's a dinner fish. Oh my goodness. Made a big boom. Well, that didn't work the way it was supposed to.
Accio. Revelio.
Bet you didn't even see that one, did you? Man, what did Axe do in his video, in his stream today? He ran around collecting papers because his squirrel brain desperately hungers for the sound of the ding. Squirrel brain.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Give it to me.
Revelio.
Can I get that bag from him? No! I have to go around. Darn it. Yes! More money.
Revelio.
Can never have enough money. Alright. Let's get our wand.
Merlin.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Of course.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
So fancy looking one.
Well, go ahead, swish.
I like how you can actually just make one that looks exactly like one of the wands he gives you.
Come on, really
It's
swish.
basically the same wand, but it doesn't work. It would work because it's a cutscene wand.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
The cutscene. It's like the cutscene sword, you know, where even characters who shouldn't die can die in cutscenes because of the cutscene sword.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Wow, classic, great. Anyway, let's see. What kind of wound do I want to have on this run?
How intriguing.
I don't remember what our wand looked like last time. I shall be. This is me, so I shall be picking the wand this time.
Curious indeed.
Anyway. I really do like this one, I think.
How intriguing.
See, the wood. Black walnuts. I want it to be made of emerald. And then I want it to be
Curious indeed.
solid. And as long as possible. Obviously, it's made of dragon. Serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. Okay. Let's just double check, see if there's any other good
How
looking ones.
intriguing.
Yeah, I don't mind this one either. That's pretty cool.
Curious indeed.
Oops. I legitimately do not remember what wand we had last time. It's just a stick, bro.
How intriguing.
Alright, we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, I like the darker color. I need the edge. Dragon.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
You got something to say?
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed.
Well, here, what did you say about the unicorn, bro? Say it. Come on. Well, fine then. Don't.
What do you think?
Yes.
Extraordinary.
Penis metaphor.
Another wand, another beginning
Deadpool
of a bright
shouted.
and magical future.
Hercules. That's a good one.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and
That
see
sounds
me again if ever
wonderful.
I can be of further assistance.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, that's everything.
I apologize. I'm so sorry. Alright, so we do actually have some handles already, which is nice. Ooh. Die. Come on, the pun wasn't that bad. Damn, my pun wasn't that bad. Actually, that's actually something that looks like something I would actually wear. I don't think I'd be wearing any gloves though if I'm gonna wear that. Man, bro, I'm looking fresh right now.
Go and find Natty.
Oh wait, what was that? It's a challenge. I completed a challenge. Bro, I remember last time we could not for the life of me find a good hat for our character.
Revelio.
Yo, dude, I like these boots. Bro, I'm looking fresh as hell right now. We actually can't get that one from early upstairs, so we have the ability to unlock locks. Run.
Revelio.
Ha. Saw you. Saw you at the corner of my eye. You can't hide from me, paper.
Revelio.
Revelio. As I walk up into the store and start robbing the place. Ah.
Revelio.
Move your ass. Yo, where can I get that top hat? The fuck? I swear it sounds like there's one right here. I want that top hat, bro. Give me that one.
Revelio.
So like, it's over here somewhere. Oh, it's a fucking well. Just hear, I hear the ding, bro. I don't know what you want from me. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Natty? Bye, Natty. I like to think of Natty's like.
Revelio.
Natty just sees me run by. She's like, oh hi, oh, okay, bye, I guess.
Revelio.
It's in here somewhere. There it is. Whoa!
Revelio.
Ah, there you are. Exploding bonbons. Niffler in there. You know, I don't want to know if I want to eat something like that, you know? Something that does that, I don't know if I want to eat that. Seems like,
Revelio.
Seems kind of dangerous. Also, I like how I can walk into this food shop and just start eating things. That's just a thing I'm allowed to do. Fast travel point here. Cat!
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
I can see it over there. Grab it quick! It's getting away! Got it.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh, that's one of those ones. Cannot get that one. Huzzah! Hello!
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not
Damn,
being
I'm
able to
looking
pick a
fresh
favorite
right
shop.
now.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Yeah, just stare at it, guys. It's a troll! You're like a terrible officer, by the way. Dodge! Bro, you can't beat me in my awesome boots. What?
I was weakening him at all.
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Look at this blue.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Expelliarmus. Look out!
What? Like, I don't think increasing the difficulty really necessarily makes the game harder. I think it just makes the enemy take more damage to kill. It's time. Obliterate! Damn, I look cool.
Goodness, a second troll.
Nobody's gonna question how I just like
on a fully grown
fucking disintegrated that troll.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If
Thank
you
you.
are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course,
Man,
officer.
what an
Singer.
intense and unique enemy.
Officer Singer. And thank you. Again.
Yeah, it's definitely not like we're gonna see that enemy 100 more times.
Reparo.
Yeah, I think the enemy variety was a little lacking in the game as well. Like, I can't...
Hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see you once.
Like, I don't really have many complaints for this game. But I think... a little too much collecting is probably one of them. I think having more choice, your choices actually matter, might have been a bit more fun. And yeah, more enemy types. Some more enemy types would have been is kind of needed, like super needed. There's a chest up there. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. I just don't really care for the coats, to be honest. I don't think I care for the scarves either, really, because it's like... I do think we look fucking fresh right now, though.
Revelio.
What is that yellow dot? What's that yellow dot? What the fuck? Did you see that yellow dot? I'm not sure what the fuck that was. Yeah.
Repair.
There's literally no reason for anything to ever be broken in this world with Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
It's like, why is your ship broken, dude? Like, there's literally a spell for that. You have no excuse. Heckin' cats! Look at all these cats, bruh. Complete the challenge. What we got? Another one of those. I think the gear system could use a tweak as well. Like, the fact that you're constantly finding upgrades.
Revelio.
Like, I mean, you're almost always finding another upgrade. It feels really weird to, like, actually bother upgrading gear pieces when you're going to find a better one, like, almost immediately.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory
No
are
way.
some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yeah, it's worse. Gear screen, yep. That's, oh, wow, thanks. I don't care. No! How fucking dare you? Dare you make me wear this robe?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Better customization as well, I think. Like, the customization's not bad. Like, honestly, like, even the things that I can think of to complain about the game, which are really complaints, are just, like, observations. They're kind of non-issues. Just kind of like, oh yeah, it'd be nice, you know? Well, honestly, the game is really good. Greater difficulty levels always have an yeah, having more difficulty, because like I said, we have it on the max difficulty right now, and I honestly don't think the game is that hard. Oh, hello. That's actually not bad. It's not bad. Trying to look at some of the outfits here he's got. got? Ugh. It's fucking awful. It's a blacksmith outfit. Could be the blacksmith. I can't actually wear that one. What about this one? What the fuck? What the? Is that like a pirate outfit? I don't think we actually like bothered to check his outfits out last time. Oh, oh, I like that one. Can I have this one? Give me this. I can't wear it yet, but I'll take it. You know, I'll take this one too. I don't think I can. Can I change to look like it though? Nice. Damn, we look fresh right now, bro. We look really fresh. We're kind of killing it right now. We look like a grizzled detective. Excellent purchases. I would say another thing is like in the last run, I don't think we ever really needed money. Like we collected lots of it. The only time we needed money was when we were like
you might even meet Serona,
purchasing the spellcrafts for the base.
Hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
And that was kind of it. That's the only time we ever needed money, and then like I think our character just like accumulated money. Like more things to buy would have been cool.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
It's interesting seeing the different reactions between Sebastian and Natty.
The 3 broomsticks.
They're pretty similar so far, but there are small differences.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack.
I wonder what a
I shall be
butterbeer
looking in on
tastes
the other
like.
shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Something that they could have done as
That's
well
all
with the higher difficulties. Something similar like Baldur's Gate did, where like add in new abilities for bosses and stuff like that. Because like I said, the game is almost functionally the same on higher difficulties. It's just I think the only difference is just the increased in damage and increased health.
The caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
So I think that's pretty much the only difference.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Damn, the whole bar was like, try it,
I
motherfucker.
said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Fuck off.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Fuck off. Yeah, I love the eyebrow raise. Like, oh yeah.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
If you say so.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now
Side
might
quests
be a
have
good
open
time to head
objectives
back
with
to
no
the
compasses,
castle.
paths, or such personal waypoint on my. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Like, why wasn't Rookwood just like waiting outside of the, you know, like just like staking it out, waiting for us to leave?
I am certain
Like, he
that
left way too
Sirona was
easily.
there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley
that
will
castle.
certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Blah, 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 blah. Second, guys, just gotta plug in my phone. Ah, man, do I have to? I don't want to leave yet, man. I got stuff I want to do. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the game is making me. Another weird thing, I just thought about that. Like, you get that ground mount, like, way later in the game, after you get flying mounts. And then, like, you get the broom before you get the flying animals. And, like, the broom is better. So it's like, you get the broom first. You kind of get them out of order, you know what I mean? Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Professor Fig.
Revelio.
My brother just started Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts, and found out we were sorted into the same house.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotsy fudge ever.
Sorry, I was listening to the ambient dialogue. Can you talk to Professor Fig? Did I just break something? What the fuck? Map. So we can actually see any of the side quests. Ah. Alien keys and cash in the castle. So do some side quests. Side quests. Yeah. Bum bum. I do kind of think it sucks that they locked some certain achievements behind playing through with like each. The lock its secret.
Oi, can you help me?
Through like each of the houses, I feel like that was
you calling
unnecessary.
me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Ah, another
Following a treasure
Hufflepuff.
map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Does it just to me, or does he sound like he's got like food in his mouth when he's talking?
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Sounds like he's got stuff in his mouth. In his mouth. Oh, Natty.
Revelio.
I do not remember. Was it? No. Don't remember where the thing actually was. That's locked. Dude. This game speaks to my ADHD red brain so much. So through here. No. Oh. Aw. Wasn't allowed to jump. Where is it? Where is it?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh. It's not actually in this room.
There's the fountain. I'm getting close.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to...
Shut the fuck up.
I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Find these nuts. Ah. I think I can actually get through this. Yeah, it's locked. Okay.
This stairwell looks promising.
What?
Lumos.
Why not actually do this?
This looks like a portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Epic.
There are some impressive new breeds.
My family loves them.
Revelio.
My sister will be home for the holidays.
Out of my way, you nerds.
Revelio.
Ah. I keep getting sidetracked, bro. It's just too easy to get sidetracked.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's the story of a lady who became a werewolf. Did not say it. She became a werewolf. A werewolf. If it doesn't have madness, then it's just a buff.
Revelio.
It's the rules, man. You get werewolfism has to give you madness, otherwise it's just a buff. So this is like fucking. This one right here is gonna annoy me.
Far too difficult for me.
I feel like it's gotta be like all the way up here or something like that, isn't it?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I feel like I got lost in trying to find that one before. Was it? Is it just like in there? I feel like it's just in there and like, alright, I'm fucking moving on. Not get too fixated on it. I'll, like I said, I'll, figure it out later. I'll just use a guide. Collect all of them. I think that's what I did last time, anyway.
To your opinion doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say I've been.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if...
You know, the gloves actually do match, so why not, right? Again, like, we're finding mostly gloves and...
might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Mostly gloves and freaking eyewear. So they say, I think that same thing happened on the last one. Kind of like it better when you do the whole quest just to be trolled to a quest giver at the end. Oh yeah. No, it is really funny. Like my only complaint with the air quotes evil stuff we did was like it didn't matter. You know, I wish there was more to it. Like there was like consequences or something, you know? Because it really was like we're gonna do this whole quest line just to troll the person, and that's kind of it. that's really all it was.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I went out of my way to be a dickhead to you. That's kind of what it was. It's not really evil, you know?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh god, my least favorite minigame.
Got it.
I knew it. I knew it was going to immediately go over.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I was fucking spamming the button, dude.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For some...
Silence, woman. I am doing things. Slytherin common room. Yeah, I think would have been mighty nice is like if
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Shut the fuck up. Like if there had been more to the idea of like doing the dickhead things, you know, instead of just been just for the trolling factor. The trolling factor is funny, but like a little bit more substantial things would have been interesting.
Revelio.
Well, I guess there are a few instances where if you do the ear quotes evil thing, you get more money. You get money for it.
Professor,
that's
I'm
kind
glad
of
to
it.
see you.
But again, like I said, the money just doesn't matter after a while.
And you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
No shit.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Oh, they're the respectable ones.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something. Shall we go? I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once
Yes.
you've honed your defensive magic
Give
further,
me
come
better
and see me.
spells!
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Check this!
Revelio.
Report to Professor Hecat. To Professor Hukut. To Professor Hecat. Heckin' cat. Sorry. Did I level again? I did. Can use that these. It's better. It's just, but you know, a luxury broomstick knowledge. You're right. That's what she's like. You know what's better than a luxury loomstick? Knowledge. Just sitting here with my skeleton. You know what I like more than my luxury broomstick? Knowledge.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Freaky.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, Lily, you're freaking looking at me too, man. They're immortal. My God, they're unstoppable. They kind of remind me of the dwarf in the jar from Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Magic is just alchemy. Everything is just alchemy. Everybody knows this. Everything goes back to your own personal perception. Heckin' keys! Forget we can't use our talent points until we get to the first freaking through the first chapter. That's another thing. I was just thinking I was trying to think of legitimate criticisms. I think in our legitimate criticisms, I think it takes too long for you to get actually fun spells, and then the talent point system, which is going to upgrade you and give you a sort of an identity, a build. You have to complete the first chapter of the game before you have access to. Which feels weird. It's like they had a lot of story to tell, And then they wanted to tell all this story before they let you actually play the game. And I think that was a mistake, you know. I was talking with my coworker about it. I think the classes being more like classes from Bully would have been interesting as well.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yep.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Leviosa.
Nicely done!
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I already friggin' was. I am your king.
Is the next round of crossed ones?
I am your king.
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yeah, let's do it with Natty.
Yes,
I don't think we ever once
let's get
dueled
to
with
it.
Natty last time.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Really old red-headed ass did not just say that to me. I'm a dick sometimes.
That's all you've got?
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Come on, take it.
Stupid one.
Accio.
That's what I was trying to do.
There goes my way.
Bro got juggled, bro. Bro actually got juggled. That one guy got fucking tossed around.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
We actually can't do the next round because we don't have Incendio. I think after you get Incendio, you can do it. Priests. Locate on map. Defense against Doc Ott's classroom. Ugliest character of all time. Absolutely good. Who are you talking about?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then
Just
you
like,
should
you
be
know what I
ready to
like
learn
more
in
than dueling?
Should be, Professor.
No.
Yes. I'm sorry to say,
Zoomer
I
here.
visited
Oh.
enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus
It's okay, I'll
on
go
the
back
proper
and burn
wand
that Zoomer
movement.
haircut off of him.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Why'd you become the Dark Lord? Fashion. I did it for the fashion, bro. Alright, and...
Good work. Classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I gotta remember, Incendio is like super short ranged.
Incendio.
At least until we get Confringo. This is another thing, like, why do we have both
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio and Confringo? That's another thing I don't quite understand. Like, why do we have both, like, a long-range fire spell and a close range when it made sense just to have the one fire spell? Okay, so we can't do crossed wands again yet. Okay. Locate on the map. Oh, what's this? Venomous. Oh, it's this the Duncan guy. We're actually going to give him the plant this time again instead of just keeping it in our pockets. That's the real difference. Is like we just didn't carry around the items. Our inventory space will be a little bit more clear. That's all being a good person gets you in this game.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hogwarts.
You look like a nerd!
Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some of you
I can't imagine why.
Me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Being nice,
Words
being
can be
nice.
cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Yeah, sure.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Like, I think something they could have done, say, for the quests in particular, sorry, something like, you know, doing the jerk thing gets you the money, but like doing a nicer thing gets you some items or something like that you would normally get. So it's like kind of a pick.
Sounds intriguing.
So there's like an actual reason to do one or the other. Because like, again, as it stands now, there is no reason to do one or the other. Sorry, I was checking to see if the Summoner's Court was
Revelio.
Active. It's the best minigame in the whole game, dude. It's the best.
Incendio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming king.
Oh. We'll have to see how they do in the,
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
the second game, like, because obviously the second game
Devil's
has been
snare
announced.
Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
It would be interesting to see how they handle it in the second game.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Owie. Ah, yes. Tentacle ASMR. My favorite.
Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Whoa. Let's take a look. Take a look in a book. I actually can't use that one. See what it looks like though. Oh, nice. I actually think this one still looks better though. It's all about that fashion, bro.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos.
Like, but he wasn't actually brave. That's the part that annoys me about this. And it's like, oh yeah, the good thing is to give him the thing, but then it's like he wasn't actually brave. He wouldn't actually, like he'll never become brave if you just do everything for him.
Protego. Incendio.
It's like the right thing to do would be to like help him do it, not just do it for him, you know? The whole teach a man to fish thing.
Revelio.
Bum bum bum. I like the herbology area. It's very beautiful. Very beautiful indeed. Another thing that was weird, so like the classrooms, so like the herbology classroom and the potion classroom, have a little potion stand and a little growing area for you. But then you almost immediately get like the room of requirements version, like almost immediately. So it's like you kind of don't need to have them be in the classroom, you know what I mean? Especially considering the ones that are in the room of requirement are better. I think there was a lot of stuff that they wanted to do in this game, and they just didn't think a lot of it through because of how of all the stuff they wanted to put in it, you know. They're like, oh, this would be cool and that would be cool, but then they didn't really think about past like, would it be cool?
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Yeah, of course, buddy.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was.
Nerdy-ass Ravenclaw.
Thank you again, and have a good day.
Yo, Abel, this guy represents your house? Like
Thank you for all of your help.
This guy's in your
No
house?
more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Like the recommended level for this mission is level 3. I am currently level 14. But that's the thing, like, I think you level a little too fast in this game as well. Like, if I were to stop right now and go around, which I absolutely can, and start just combing the grounds for, like, all the papers and stuff like that I could currently do, I could easily be, like, level 20-something. It wouldn't be too terribly entertaining to do that, but you absolutely could.
Ah, there you are.
I can't. Hello? Let me talk to him. Game? Okay. It's not letting me talk to Professor Fig.
There you are.
Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on, game? You serious right now, dude? Don't you fucking dare tell me this game is just glitched out where I cannot actually progress now. There's no way there is that level of game-breaking glitch in this game. I refuse to believe that.
Ah, there you are.
I can't talk to him.
Incendio.
It's like there's no option to talk to him. You are not being for real right now. Yeah, I can't just do that in the middle of a stream. That would end the stream. Yep, I just can't talk to him. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Cool. Fucking-lutely amazing. Let's see what fucking Google has to say. I don't think I can do what people are suggesting. That is deeply upsetting. Ah, okay. So, apparently, if you do this side quest before talking to Fig, it will sometimes bug the game out if you then fast travel to Fig. Which is... That's bafflingly stupid.
Have you found anything to
That's not fixed in this game.
bravery?
Hello, Duncan.
This post I was
proof you
reading
wanted.
is
That's
years
one leaf.
old.
Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein. Thank you.
Yeah, now we need to walk to Fig instead of fast traveling. Apparently. If this doesn't work, the only other way people were saying was to fully shut off the game. So, let's hope this works. Because if not, I guess stream's over for tonight. Baffling that this is that a bug like that is still left and is still in the game after these years. Like, seriously, they just did not care, did they?
Ah, there you are.
Nope. Cool. Fucking amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing, bro. Yeah, so I don't have a save before the mission. So I don't fucking know. See if that fixes it. Let's just try not turning this in. Going and talking to Fig first. I'm fucking flabbergasted right now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Forgot to read the chapter for potions today.
Flabbergasted at that level of like glitches in the game. Am I fucking playing a Bethesda game right now?
Ah, there you are.
Yep, still no option to talk to him. Cool. Alright guys, stream's over, and if I can't figure this out, it's going to be a minute before I can muster up the desire to repeat all this fucking progress we made, because I'm going to have to start completely over. So I'll see you guys next time.